Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade.
Good
To
day,
what do I owe
Excellency.
the pleasure?
Sar.
Sir de Sade.
I have come to
To
inform
what
you
do
that
I
my
owe the
cousin
pleasure?
Constantine and I
Sir
are
de
departing
Sade.
for
I have
Tiffany
come to
on the
inform
inform you
you
that
I
my
owe the
cousin
pleasure.
Constantine and I
Sir
are
de
departing for
Sade.
Tiffany.
Super.
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I
Sir
are
de
departing
Sade.
for Tiffany.
Super.
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I
Sir
are
de
departing for
Sade.
Tiffany. I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine. You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and
Его с собой не было.
panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tiefredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Citizens of Serene, come to me. You won't regret this. Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still, this little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it
Optimum
really heal
barıştı.
everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
Нет,
There
менеджер
he is.
по продажам.
He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished.
Давай.
I even feel like...
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still in excellent condition.
Come on now, I saw you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
To my help. And death to the others! Move away. Things are about to get...
Have you finally made up your mind?
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings. The merchant is there. To my help! And to the others! We're running out of energy.
Блин. Ой. Ой. Да, блять.
Good day, tavern keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Locked. Locked.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin. Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am,
There you
playing
go.
the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners. Making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the Malachor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set off a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder. That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
I'm sorry, but I don't trust you.
Sir, I beg you to spare me.
I've heard enough.
How unjust.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin.
Fine.
Let's just say I put matters turned out a little. He is hiding in a room in the coin.
Why didn't you...
Angry citizens have gathered. I decided it better to avoid them.
Governor Burren will be happy. Thank you for your help.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye.
Ладно.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all serene.
Уж, блядь.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure. Have you seen anything to...
Понял, не с моими деньгами.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ебал.
Locked. Locked.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man, carry that properly. That porcelain is worth more than your life. There are some children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm de Sardet, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Nords, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult.
When did you see
It's
your...
been 2 days since It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor
This Jonas.
In tradition, we are all members...
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish, you'll find...
Have you seen anyone wandering about?
Take a look around. As long as they don't try and get on my ship. That said,
A smuggler.
in the port jails. Might I ask you, why...
A couple of heretics are planning on leaving Serene.
Happy to see that you trust... Just so happens that I heard someone talking about the couple. The card. They're making quite some ruckus. We, of course, refused entry. I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but we won't allow you to make a search to grab...
What do you mean?
That discretion.
Could you tell me a little about your guild?
We are masters of the ocean.
Thanks to your magic, so I've heard.
Our magic, yes. As for your question, Any child born on one of our others are sea gifted. It's how the guild is made and...
You haven't heard anything about my... To be honest, we were...
Did you say he was intending on... My men spoke of a rather animated party.
That isn't the safest place in this...
Let's go and find him.
Happy to be of some help.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word
Так,
with that
будем
people smuggler the
доверять
sailor mentioned.
He's a
здоровому
captain,
парню.
Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
А, я все продал. Получается, я зря все продал.
Good day, good sir.
You can start by explaining to me why...
There's been a In fact, I've already had a word with you.
They're asking that we pay...
It's just that the prices...
This is inadmissible.
I'm sorry, sir.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand...
That's right. He told me, and so he must have thought the guy...
I'll be damned. And I'm...
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing...
Following orders. Yeah, we hear you.
Your master has apparently asked...
That's right. And so he...
I'll be damned.
Sorry, Cap.
Following...
Why don't we go and solicit other supplies?
When we've already paid. If these thieves agree to do know in the future...
This whole... You're demanding a second...
I'm not the one demanding.
This stubborn fool is...
I'm certain we can come to an unofficial arrangement. You are clearly the apprentice of a demand. Life in your shoes can't be easy.
And what would I have to do in exchange? If I give you the merchandise...
Not if you were robbed. By pure... What if the guards leave a little... And while you're making yourself busy elsewhere, you'll just have to make a devastated...
And the bonus will be how much?
Well, you won't be...
Oh. All right.
Not just yet. You'll get your...
Well...
You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo! The quartermaster must be expecting...
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Блядь. Она убивала себе там, блин. Маунт.
Are your boots worn through? Is your out of style?
Sir Desade, I presume. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission...
Blast me, I'm a
The commander was...
Very well.
The merchandise that you obtained, but the Port Authority formalities for... And we've already lost quite a bit of...
Are you blatantly asking us...
I would never...
but you don't...
Well, now, if he... But, this...
Marvelous.
Well, then, I await you... So, you're back.
I regret to say...
They are.
Well, then...
Tavern keeper.
I see.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name...
There was indeed a part.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out.
I'm sorry. Hair down to his neck, light brown.
I don't believe it. I hope you've come to a good half of my furniture.
Let me take a look.
If you can fix it. Well then.
No.
In that case,
I regret I don't have...
either you repair it.
That's ridiculous.
Perhaps, but...
Very well. I need to be off.
Goodbye.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side.
Don't worry.
I certainly hope so.
What will be your official title on Tier 4?
Come now, don't be ridiculous. But His Highness has also asked. I am therefore required to also obtain as your help.
It's always a privilege. I need to be leaving.
Perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's. The young...
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance serious.
What do you think about Captain Val...
He's a damn good navigator. He knows his craft well.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet.
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary?
Maybe a tad troubled.
Why would that be?
Boy, I haven't...
What does Jonas do in his free time?
He just hangs around here or there, and when evening comes, we usually go down the town.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one.
Do you think he could have made...
I wouldn't think that for a moment.
I don't know where to start.
No. Lauro won't stop.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. The itch for a drink gets us all, but here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over. I called back to him, as you get.
I need to be going. Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin.
You're talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the night.
What do you think about...
He's a just man. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart.
Were you a witness to the...
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had the other day in the tavern, and then when we left, him and I, well, those brutes were there, waiting for him.
Why didn't you intervene?
Did
you report?
Unfortunately not. And the captain? No, not...
Did Jonas seem
Maybe.
Do you know what was...
No.
Why would anyone...
How would I know?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs. Did anyone else see the kid?
There was still a small crowd. I seem to recall that regular kind of fellow who plays from morning to now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know.
Thank you, Lara.
Strange story, this is.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Юнга буду капитаном еще. Одно и забраться. Пройти дай.
Well then, were you able to repair?
No.
In that case...
Here you are.
Excellent. Your cousin is a dangerous fellow.
What kind of business?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and In any case, if you were set on...
Thank you for the...
Off with ya. Anything else?
I'm looking for a Naut. A young cabin...
A Naut, you say?
According to one of his fellows...
A kidnapping. I would have noticed.
Someone told me about one of your faithful...
I see. An able...
Where might I find him?
Here. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Goodbye.
Так и знал.
Who are you? I don't recognize you.
No. I'm looking for a Naut, a young cabin boy.
Yes, that...
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in. The kind of man you can round up for a... They exchanged words with the cabin boy.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go... And I think I might well have seen those same... I wouldn't have thought that they were kids.
What can you tell me about the boy?
He seemed rather nervous, and he must have been right to...
Who was the rich merchant, do you think?
No, sir. You were in... It was Sir Fontaine.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs. Just...
Thank you.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
There are some days when you'd rather get drunk all day than have to suffer through this again.
Понятно. Куда пройти? Получается вот так. Вот тут. Я был.
Might I help you, sir?
I would like to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly enter, please.
Снимаю фон. Так, что там за госпожа Фонтен? Ой.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sade, and to what do I owe the honor?
I would like to have a word...
He is not here.
It concerns a delicate... According to witnesses...
I see. I am afraid he has simply returned.
Excuse me.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son.
I am very surprised. And that his men escorted him from the...
Witnesses? In a tavern?
These witnesses are...
My son was probably shocked to have found us. A gesture that your...
What was your son doing?
It is what they do.
What are you talking?
I would have thought that a legate would... It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation. This horrible, constant... You will have no trouble verifying...
Where might
I cannot say, Excellence. Until the Naughts have set sail, we live...
This pact. It sounds like some fear-inducing... Excuse me, madam.
If you would be...
With respect, my lady.
Так. Юнга. Торговца. Уважаемый.
Might I help you, sir?
Блин.
I need to be going.
Мне ничего не расскажешь. Сейчас на него же напасть. Спасибо.
Don't you worry now. You'll get your merchandise.
Дядь Капитаныч. Да, нет.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
I'm still without news of my...
I have a favor to ask before.
I'm all in.
We would like to load some...
Impossible. All merchandise must be registered so. Unless...
I wouldn't go that far.
Well then, they'll have to wait.
Hellfire. Captain, I understand your position.
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians wants to place guards where our cargo is being held. All that is not in the warehouse and noted on... Sorry, but your crates...
Sorry.
Commander is gonna have my head.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest. I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the captain.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His
A contract?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered. In some cases, nations even trade some of their... I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract, but what I can tell you is the young... And ever since, he's been a Nord.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naught?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell...
But I still don't...
Don't worry.
I certainly hope so.
I've had a word with Lady Font. She told me a strange story about her. She said that he was taken...
Who was a cabin boy?
They took him back...
Well, that is very unpleasant news. Since time immemorial, there's children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important. From time to time, the congregation has passed such a...
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and...
No, but Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading...
Do you mean he would have offered up his own...
Well, he probably did it before the birth of... What counts... Breaking a contract with the
Что-то нельзя
seafarers
предназначение,
has
блин.
always cost us dearly.
Ведьмаком запахал.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
Вот теперь думаю, ран.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Так, Костян, еще подожди.
are. Be careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Sir de Sade, what are you doing?
I've come looking for your son.
Those Nords.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I looked into the contract that binds. It was indeed you who ceded.
It is.
You should have thought of that before.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Nords.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if
You wouldn't dare.
You're not leaving me with it.
Very well.
All children leave the nest. Locked.
Who are you?
My name is de Sade. Your captain has sent me to...
And were you able to convince my...
Yes.
That doesn't surprise me. I feel more sorry for my mother.
You don't seem to be all that...
I hadn't seen them since I was 5. Find me. Capture. My family is the Knots.
Yes. You should still...
Иду. Да. Значит, надо стримить 10 часов. Это значит, надо стримить 10 часов. Или зайти в Starfield. Так, где Костян? Делаю. Где Костяныч? Блин.
Welcome! It's... Have you seen any...
Вот он. У меня нет денег.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Да будь ты здорова. Enough.
Welcome! Have you seen it?
Ладно. Опять. Два. Так.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Пойдем.
Any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in, unless we just offered them a drink. These sailors rarely refuse one.
I see where this is headed. If we drop a little soporific in their glasses, the way will be clear. I'll just need to find the proper ingredients, but it's doable.
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Hello? What can I do?
With a relay. You're just...
Finally! The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Who is... May the Illuminated save us.
The man to which you are referring was arrested.
Have you come to deliver us? Please, please, we are not heretics.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Why is the Inquisition...
Our only error was once...
It's true.
We presented our research, but it didn't...
We fled all the way to... But the Inquisition wants to silence...
Tell me more about your research. What...
Our work concerned the teachings...
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The what?
The very same. His writing...
With the discovery of Teofredi, we wanted to verify if this island could have been the...
And?
Teofredi is without any... But the text...
In the original text, St. Lucius, he speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth.
It was written in black and white.
I understand now what this voice from the depths sounds...
The sacred texts are...
Who were you hoping...
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestine...
That would be better...
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could...
Oh, we have signed already. We were even ready to say that we had never...
It served no purpose.
I see.
I beg of you.
Чё там? Да ладно тебе, что-то я... Или готовлю я? А то ворчать на меня будешь полгода.
I don't have the heart. Your smuggler is locked up. Maybe there are others in his band that can help you. Be careful.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for having heard us and helped. You are truly full of kindness.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
Ужас. Так. Вот сейчас будет экшн. Начнем делать контент. Ну да. А, обычно 8. Не знаю. Блять, у меня нет взлома. Сука. А он там. А вот. А, блядь, взлом нужен. Я же не рога.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Не надо уже с ним.
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin?
Have no fear.
My cabin boy.
You do.
All we can do is plot a course. No one I do thank you. Your action.
Be back soon, Captain.
Level up. Игра без прыжка, конечно. Старый век. Ни науки, ни бренди, сна. Да. Хочется к нему идти.
Welcome. Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Да, блин. Вот они. Я просто там бутылку.
Captain, sir, we were given orders.
The way is clear.
Do your best to be quick and quiet.
Don't you be worrying there.
The warehouse is at the end.
Move out.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sardet, to what do I owe the pleasure?
So,
It pains me to inform...
Curse them!
Alas, these renegades have found protection. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a dip...
The bridge. But I had hoped that you might We have nothing...
I must be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May the...
Это уже не... Найти. Вроде все квесты сделал. Знаешь, какие бумажки. Это будет.
You'll find all you need in our selection.
If you had any idea who I am... Open up, imbeciles! I have a That vulture of a tavern master...
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
костям я приду.
This man is going to bring the guard out if he keeps shouting like that. We should have gotten rid of him.
Don't be an idiot. It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. Oh, he's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Говорим.
Oi! Where do you think you're...
I'm looking for my...
How do you...
His voice is one I order you to...
I order. If you think...
Looks like we'll need...
I'm afraid so.
To my house! To the others!
Drink a potion. Drink away. Things are about to get dicey.
Ну, хотя бы не с пустыми руками выйду. И разбойников проведить. Ай.
It's not possible just now.
Money, no more.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star. Always there to pull me out of my fight.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you, I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure. If you only knew how these river scum treated me. Do me a courtesy, good cousin. Now that we stand boldly alongside the brave Kurt, let's give them their money's worth.
There's no one left to pay, Your Highness. The brave Kurt and your cousin have already settled the books.
Really now? What a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. We've nothing left to do then than to board our ship. An adventure awaits us at the end of the street.
Sworn through, is your hat out?
Sir? Constantine d'Orsay, future governor of Tir-Fredi. I'm enchanted, Captain. I am eager to board your ship.
Enchanted as well, Your Highness. I hope you enjoy your voyage.
Are you ready? Can we weigh anchor?
We should be able to set sail with the tide, as agreed upon.
Permission to board the ship?
Certainly. But keep in mind, if you have any farewells to make or any final...
No, my house is in order. We are ready to embark.
Perfect. Follow me.
I am so eager to discover Tir-Fredi. My isle, my new city.
You'll need to arm yourself with patience. The voyage will be long. I've been told the trip lasts months.
And they say the place is full of gigantic creatures, as big as buildings.
That's right. I heard a rumor the Nauts even brought one back in one of their ships.
I doubt that. The Nauts are strange, but they're not idiots.
The beast is awoken!
Those conniving, pista-stilling, bridge-building liars. The creature was supposed to be out for days. They'll pay for this.
What the hell manner of cargo are you transporting?
Help! We need ropes! We must contain it! Help!
Пизда кораблю.
Come now, let's lend them a hand.
Еба. Элден Ринг начинается. Пиздец. Элден Ринг начинается. Даже не знаю. Или Ведьмак. Оба. Ну пизда кораблю, мы на нем плыть собрались. Нет, все нормально.
Kurt! Captain! Keep my cousin safe!
Бля. Что может моя монетка? Да я же нажимаю, блядь. Оба. Да, в Хогвартс меня бы не взяли. У меня не было пистолета. Позер.
Greenblood, how do you fare?
Fine, fine. It is dead.
Are you wounded?
I'm well. Your lessons have proven effective.
I've never seen a beast this size. It's quite extraordinary.
Cousin, what a fight. You were illustrious.
I'm not of the same mind. I had the feeling it was already weakened. I did nothing more than finish it off.
Your humility remains a constant. But believe me, that battle was absolutely epic.
Absolutely epic. Талантики, талантики. Да, духовная сила для Милли. Это для РДД. Следующий на 7 уровне. Так, значит, возьмем поле вторую. Ну, уже духовную. Но у нас корабль сломался. Это не наш.
Gentlemen.
Is most impressive.
Ваня, как всегда, блядь. Как один же из наших рок. Вышел звон, не знаю, где он. Что быстро. Приду я пахну. Так, ну якорь типичный. Как больно по глазам ударила дискополигональная ворона. Даже не чайка. Время погладить кота. Не AAA, конечно, но игра интересная. Пока что. Типа вступление пойдет. Но мне кажется, звук потише сделать. Не чай. Слушайте. Приветствую. Девчонки. Бля. Земля. Ну, только от земли один камень был. А, все, понял. Пролог пройден.
Charming, welcoming courtesy. Gentlemen, I am Constantine of House Orsay, your new governor. I have no idea what sort of ceremony you've prepared for my arrival, but I would gladly skip it, so... indeed, these are rather peculiar customs. I see, it seems you were quite intent on serving me a drink. Hello? Cat got your tongue, gentlemen? Would it be those annoying beaks?
I am truly sorry. These doctors should have shown a greater measure of courtesy. Thank you, dear doctors. Move along. Don't trouble the Nauts. Pay no attention to them. Instead, just drink. Long voyages at sea require the appropriate treatment as soon as we land. According to our scientists, without fortifiers, you might catch your death, and that will be quite regrettable.
I should have chosen death. This concoction is liquid torture.
I would think that they would have warned you on the ship.
Not in the slightest. And you must be Lady Morange, my predecessor.
You are correct.
There you are!
To your health.
Aha! You got your dose of bile too. Allow me to present to you Lady Morange, and to you, my dear lady,
Wait for our escort!
No need. Have no fear, for I am here to defend you, my lady.
I've been scullied.
How so?
My admiral laid me off.
My cousin was nonetheless delighted with your services. I hope there was no misunderstanding.
None, I'm sure of it. She just ordered me to give
Бля.
you any assistance
Хорошо.
you might need.
This request doesn't seem to please you.
Don't take
А,
offense.
блядь.
Service for a while.
Так. Принять, конечно. Как можно не принять в группу татуированного моряка? Видите, одноручники, пистолеты. На холоднике я маг, все верно. Я команда. Эй, Костя. В дворце живет. Да хватит пикать! Хватит! Не надо! Так, и квартирми. А. Че? Угу.
Здесь столько негатива.
Фехтование и пират. 5. Пиратом назвать его приятнее. Он выглядит как пират. А он, сука, честный моряк. Так. Так. Ага. Кто такой? Кто такой, блядь? Я кузен правителя нового. А ты кто? А вы все на одно лицо. Ладно, спизжу вас, что-нибудь пою дальше. Так. Оп. Можно подняться? Нельзя. Ладно, я к вам еще приду. Ждите меня, я вернусь. Сейчас надо грабить. Угу. Да, ничего нет. Так. А нафига этот подъем был нужен? И толпить. Наверное, магия имба, как обычно. Я мог не спиздить ничего. Так. Мужик, ну ты чё? Ну ты чё, мужик? Ой. Не, вероятность трофеев-то плюс это... Ну... О. Так, мне вроде жечь надо делать. Прям скучно. Чё? Это плохо. А это плохо, говорю. Да, суть в том, что все равно плохо. Да, кот?
Attention, soldier!
Let me pass. I must see the chief of your village. Whatever could be so funny?
Now, who would you be to seek an audience with the governor?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. My mother is Amal, the chief of our clan. I am here as an emissary of my people, and I must see your chief, your governor.
So you are a princess, then?
A what?
Let her pass! Your Majesty, I shall present you to the governor. Come.
Princess, Majesty, you are most confusing. But thank you for your help.
Какую-то принцессу в лесу подобрал. Да сука! Все нормально. Нет. Я не хочу лишаться. Что? Полная сила. Магичка. Одноручное оружие, стихийник. Курт, мы долго были вместе. Но нам придется расстаться. Я променял для фехтования на бабу. тут. Виден зал. Что здесь? Правите? Так. Ну, 2 мага это больше? Не маг. Библиотека. Должен быть... Ну, короче, что-то со сложным умением. Так. Да? Что здесь?
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I?
What exactly is your role?
I am tasked with advising, and I make sure that all business. I am responsible for setting tax. It is an exciting job. Would you like anything?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Советник по финансам. Хорошо. Потому что наш брат любит побухать. Без советника по финансам не обойдется. Так. Монеты и противоядия. Да, блять, кот теперь здесь. Кот, никак локоть положить, блин. Так, вот на тебя положу.
Greetings, sire. Aren't you our governor's cousin?
Так, что у нас тут? Слуги, да? Так, а ты чё?
Your Excellency, such elegance. You really are honoring your uncle.
Новый регион.
It's blocked.
It's blocked. Даже во рту. А вы что, только по лестнице поднимаетесь? Так, в подвальчик. Что тут, что тут? Склады-то пустые, блядь. Почка. Кто здесь живет? Даже монетки спят. Что за гоблин в подвале живет? Тоже книги. Первая дверь. Выпусти. Открывайте.
There you are, dear cousin. What is this? Who is this amazing person in your company?
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid, daughter of Meb.
Опять кельтская
the
мифология.
chief of our clan.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, Siora. This is incredible. You look so much alike you could be related. If you would allow me, Princess, I would like to confer a mission to my cousin. You need to visit the governors of the bridge and Teleme to give them my formal regards, that sort of thing, but also to discover what they've managed to learn. They've been here much longer than we have. Perhaps they've made some inroads to finding a cure for the Malachor.
Forgive me, Mal, but I have a request for you. My people needs your help.
I thought we might discuss matters together at leisure, but please.
Блять, он же в постель тащит.
The Lions, the Bridge Alliance and my people are at war. My mother has sent me to you in search of allies. I fear that without your help, our clan will suffer great horrors. We have already lost so many souls.
This seems a sensible request.
Perhaps there's a way to negotiate a ceasefire. The time to see.
Excellent idea. I would try and put an end.
I will come with you. It will take more than one.
Perfect. Take Kurt along. Safe travels. Cousin!
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes, my father's next letter will serve. As for my mother, she's probably too busy planning her next assassination.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Так, вот тут-то можно что-нибудь. Что там? Сука. В замке.
I don't have the key.
Жить. Я пришел. Что там? Понятно. Как обычно. Костей не заправляют, блядь. Так, люкс помывочный. Блять, кот. Про как тему буду, блять. Он уже, блядь, показывал мне специальную подставку вот для вот этой руки, блядь. Чтобы рука не уставала. Так. Ну хотя бы, да. Но он шире.
Как у меня вот сейчас. Еще с этой стороны.
Да, и поэтому место мало. О, наконец-то. Кабинет, отлично. Что Костик прячет в кабинете? Locked. Как прислуги. Ага. Здесь нихуя нет. А, опять вы. Ладно.
Больше?
Ну да. Ты не тупи.
Locked.
А в смысле лок? Есть ключ. Так. такие. Вытянет.
Desade, do you have a moment?
Nice.
Thank you for coming. I know that you're very busy, but I need your help.
I'm listening, sir.
This island is vast, and we only, as you know, your uncle has asked. Alas, I'm slight, so I'd appreciate.
Very well.
Excellent. One more thing. Do you are bringing a specimen to the city? But according to my sources, I know that a scholar of the Alliance, Professor said, I tried to contact him, but apparently, naturally, I cannot ask. But if you can find any trace of him,
very well.
The road to knowledge.
Курта искать теперь. В карте. Торговец. Алкабрау. 11 КД. Да как переместиться-то, блядь? Я хочу переместиться. Это так нет. Ладно, берем квест. Ебать, ты страшный. Ладно, то есть боярышник.
Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed. I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village.
Сука.
But there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redaron Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your footsteps.
The best fortunes here for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Oh.
Greetings. If you're looking and if you have us.
Я маг.
The best fortunes here for a day. Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces made to order.
Начнем. Угу. Да, и тут. Порткат. Так, значит. Что здесь творится?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We've come to find you regarding the
The commander's... And so he's got you working on this. Look,
Is everything in order?
Alas, our merchandise has been... They're well guarded. A little...
Since these crates are registered
The
in...
modification of the manifest might... We'd have too many details.
What? Is he waiting for...
No, of course not. And he must also mark...
Why is that?
Most of the men are illiterate. A colour, but they need to be quick about it.
I see.
Is there anything else?
I met an islander in the street.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have come...
Oh, I see. The problem, Your Excellency, is merchants who do not have a pen. And since your islander doesn't have, my men have no choice but to confiscate.
I see. Thanks.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Так, что вас можно спить? О. Где мой друг куртку? Давай, давай, тренируй их.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for you?
Ничего.
Thank you, Lieutenant.
Пока что ты ничего не можешь сделать. А, блядь, разлом нужен. Внизу.
My ship's being used to move your contraband, and now you want to sneak into one of our warehouses.
Kurt was given the...
Well now, a visit. Can I help you with...
Whatever is a doctor of the Bridge Alliance...
I was posted here from the university...
Agreement?
The guard requested the university accepted that the doctors practice only in the territory, and that we have the privilege... These requests were made official. Anything else?
That is all.
Так. Арабов. А что тут происходит? Что вот здесь творится? А ты кто вообще такой? Бля. Интересно живете.
Good day. Interested in making a little...
Ой, не.
I'll be going now.
Later.
Арена не моя. Что такое? Что такое? Мужик, налешь?
What can I pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best...
There you go. What can I pour?
I heard there are some...
Really?
It was a friend of mine who told me...
If you're also... You'll even find pleasant company. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Так, блядь, что опять? А, ну. Ну так-то да. А воргины почему отдельно, блядь? Кстати, да. Почему воргины отдельно? Вот, так, Насть, воргины, они стоят между этим и этим, потому что первые воргины это... Ну, вот там написано правильно в комментариях. Типа это, от воздействия косы луны они начали превращаться в волков, ночные эльфы.
Конечно, в лес блять хумус в стол. Конечно, лес цепочку пройди.
Настя,
Первые воргины
Настя,
были неадекватные.
Настя, цепочку Гилнеса пройти, знаешь, как... Ну хорошо, тогда Титанмейд. Созданы титанами, как люди. Ну вот. Да. Не так воргины в четвертой позиции, блядь. Как отдельная. Ладно, надо продолжать. Так, я уже заблудился. Вот еще дверь. Я круг сделал. Ебись. Идем на улицу. С нами. Как переместить? Караван. Караван. У меня есть свой дом. Уж эти караваны. Точно. Ну да, после этого в Драгоне читать уже будет не то. Ну та же самая, Настя, суть. Я просто хожу с напарниками.
Desarde, I have a favor.
Very well.
Do you remember the story?
Of course.
Well, I'm like him. I don't know anything about my real. When I was born, the Naughts and I must have been used to settle a mystery of my own. If I were patient enough, I'd wait to become a fleet commander. But since being...
And you want me to help you find this?
You understand correctly. The record mine must be in the harbor office in New Sur. But if I go there, could you go there?
Of course. But you will have to come with...
Right. Despite my desire to know...
Don't worry. Minister.
Your Excellent. How, may...
I would like to talk to you about an islander. Since he doesn't have a patent, his...
And you want me to provide... I would be delighted to show you the... You'll understand that we cannot... We must determine the tax rate according to... In short...
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear, and he will probably be very grateful to the
Perhaps, Your Excellency.
Minister, allow me to...
Alas, I heard your request, and it will. Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye,
I'd sooner set sail in a storm than try and convince this old fool.
Сука.
Any ideas how to change his mind?
Sir de Corsilion knows all the subtleties of courtiers.
Курсион знает
He'll know
все.
how to convince him.
В этом годе хоть не нападают. Ну идти. Наверху. Понятно.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young.
Don't worry.
Glad to hear it. Can your old...
I found no traces of...
That's most regret. Can your old...
I would like to enlist your... He refuses to speak. The poor man has... Despite the fact that if he were given...
I'm not surprised. This man really loves... Let me write you a record. He'll see my seal, and I'm certain that he'll be...
Thank you for your...
Don't mention it. Can your old...
Looking forward to seeing...
Или он намекает на нас? Все, ночь, все сбежали. Отлично. Мешать. А, блядь. Это есть.
Minister. I would like to have another discussion.
As I explained...
Sir de Corsilion was kind enough to give me
A letter? But I hope all merchants will... Here's the patent that will allow you should give him this copy. However, one of my representatives...
Thanks a lot, Minister.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye.
Я поднялась, ну и нафига ты мне в соседней комнате оператор.
You came back. So
What is it?
the bod irony came. He came to bring us animal. But the warriors came. Oh, I don't know what.
I don't see why they would have arrested your...
Что опять? Меч огненный. Нормально.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I've come to see you again to talk about... I managed to obtain a license for him, but he...
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I'm afraid my men... They wanted to confiscate... He was thrown... If you want to set him free, I should have known you'd managed to obtain... Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Hello. What can I do?
I'm looking for a prisoner.
You're a bit late. He was sent...
In the arena.
Whoa there. Do you... He attacked some guy. At least in the arena.
This man was only defending the... And now he has to...
I have no hand in this. I'm not the...
What did you do?
They got confiscated. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Отспи. Понятно. Пылесосите всех, короче. Ебать, вы накумарили.
This part of the establishment is reserved. Sorry, but...
Допустим.
We're delighted to...
Good day, and welcome to the arena.
It is.
Excellent. So, are you ready to... Unless, of course...
I wish to fight alongside the island.
Really? Are you sure that this...
This man has been the victim of terror.
I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight... So...
Justice cannot...
Excellent.
Да, блядь. Да ну в смысле? А, блядь. Угу.
What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life, on Manawi. Blessed by what name should I—
My name is Desade. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me.
Ah, Anol Menawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oi, Ven. I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Honor Manawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Excellency. It is in him. What might I? Thank you for your visit. Welcome. Have you seen it?
Wonderful. Cool.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need.
I need a bit of practice. I need a bit of practice.
нужен.
Is your hat out of style?
Путь.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine from the continent. Here for the
А, вот ты где. Эликс, было котики. Немножко Райзена второго. Потом Dragon Age. Понял. Я понял, что я могу спать на этой шкуре. Кровать. Смотри. Опять ты заебал. Ага. Территория нафтов. Окей.
Here we are. We have a good view from here. The harbour office is well guarded, both outside and inside.
There must be a blind spot.
You could dress as a knot and go through the back door.
I'll need to be much more discreet.
That is an option, yes. But since the harbour office has an arrangement with Dieter from the brothel.
I see. You want us...
It's a proven technique.
Right. Let's get some sleeping pills. Then...
Блин. Обратно домой. Крафтить. А. Городок ищу. И трудовик.
Come closer, good people. Are you welcome? Have you seen it? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Обратно.
Come closer, good people.
Ты нужен. Бордель. Yes. Можно ли воспользоваться борделем в этой игре?
I need a bit of practice.
А ну ёпарас. Свою ловкость. Я маг, я должен телепортироваться. Эй. А, понял. Понял. Выпусти. Выпусти. А, бордель вверх. Окей. Обратно. Да. Нахрен. Палестине. Уважаемый.
Yes, why? You looking to have it?
It seems like you're sending girls and wine.
So, there's no...
No.
Listen, Dieter, we just wanted to add a secret ingredient.
What? Are you joking?
We were thinking more...
Listen, I have nothing against a little...
Captain Vasco is very maybe he could help expand.
If you accept, I could arrange for your agreement.
After such a blow, I may well win a deal in San... You will have to find a...
Сука.
It looks like my plan has fallen apart.
I'll have to be discreet.
You should dress like a knot. And maybe take a haze potion.
Yes, good idea.
Ну ладно. Это как нафта. Вот, только комп не включай.
It would be better if you go there at night. It will be much more discreet. We can wait here.
I'm ready. All right, it's dark enough.
I'll wait here as planned.
Don't worry.
Good luck, Dis.
У меня минута. Пробуем. В прошлый раз. Пофиг.
Where is it?
Как всегда нереалистично. Только его досетуют. А, блин. Девочка-то пойдем уже.
No, these aren't the right crates. No, these aren't the right crates. No, These aren't the right crates.
Нет второго уровня.
Here are the crates we've been looking for. It appears that one of them has been broken. It's full of weapons. This is strange. I thought we armed the guards on the island. I wonder what the commander is up to. Never mind. Let's mark these crates and be gone from here. I was able to recover your file, Vasco.
Wonderful. So I was right. My real name is Leandra, son of the Darcy family from Serene. Nobles, I suppose.
Yes. I must have...
To think that I spent my childhood...
I'm sorry for you, Vasco, but...
Really? Well...
Leandra Darcy.
My brother.
It was a long time ago. We were children.
A brother? I want to thank you for sharing. You gave me back my identity.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for D alcohol.
Я не наливаю.
Hello, Your Excellency.
We have found a way into the store.
Perfect.
One of the crates was damaged.
Really? To be honest, I received the order to deliver them as soon as Kurt, for what it's worth, and I hope you can accept. If you have another moment, we have a serious problem.
I'm listening.
I was told that some of our soldiers have been extorted under the pretext of fine.
Are you telling me that the guard is extorting
Indeed. Some merchants...
I hope you don't intend to
Oh no, certainly not, Your Excellency. But the merchants refuse to give us. We won't be able to put us...
Count on me. No, thank you.
Oh, it's a great...
I was told that someone found a merchant.
Of course. Poor Renault. We found one of his associates half-hearted.
Have the culprit...
No. Listen, it's been months since it happened, and if...
I'm currently investigating. Are you one of the
No!
Really? Come on.
I mean no offense, but you won't... I want to hold on to my business. And...
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of you...
It's precisely because... Now, you can eat, because I am not...
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw anything, nobody knows anything.
The best forge in Tier 3D! Blades, armor, locks, custom pieces...
Come close.
Видно,
Sire,
там здесь.
I am pleased to welcome you to the best wine and spirit shop.
Настолько срочное.
Там
Thank you.
около 105.
I was told a merchant had been
Ебать.
Открывается в районе
I didn't know.
5 минут космоса.
No one told me about that.
Еба.
Вот еще в папках, там
Don't take me
каждая
for a
бабки
fool.
папки.
You know very
Ебануться.
well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really?
I'm conducting an...
Are you sure?
Come now.
Threats?
You're obviously terrified.
Listen, I've no...
But if you don't help...
I told you.
Третий торговец. Вот ты-то должен.
It's such a Have you seen any?
I'm conducting an investigation.
Really?
As legate, it is so please.
My partner who ran the shop.
And you fear the same thing.
This is what happened.
If you denounce them,
I can't take that. Also, I would not be. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand?
I have a plan to stop the culprits. The next time one of these guards comes to... The man will threaten you, of course. But when they come back in full force...
And if your plan fails...
Are you not tired? And do you not...
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve
Работало.
to do what you ask of me.
Fear not. We will...
It's hard to predict, given...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Всё? Последний квест? А, я левелапнул. Пятое место. Пойти.
closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol. Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine.
You'll find all. Welcome. It's such. Have you seen it?
Духовную силу. Ты ругаешься. Не ругайся. Полная сила.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Cousin! What can I do for you?
Any news of your...
No. My father's next. As for my mum, she's probably too busy planning her next...
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Hello, sire.
Beautiful sea, is it not? Perfect day to sail.
Have you ever been to Hikmat? It's a very impressive city. And there are scholars around every corner.
Aren't you a part of the prince's family? I believe I saw you with the governor.
Good day, Lady Morange.
Of course. I hope that you and your cousin have grown. But I have little reason to believe you have... Can I be of service?
What can you tell me about New Serene?
It's a new city. When I arrived 5 years ago, there was just a port, a fence, the businesses, the barracks of the guards. To see how impressive it is today, even, of course, with such expanse. But I'm very proud.
What do you know about this island?
Much less than I would like. The land is... Its soils are full of minerals. With regard to the flora and fauna, the islanders protect their land. When you see what we have done with...
You seem interested in the island.
As a matter of fact, I find their culture fascinating, but they are quite secretive and protect them. I know that they're sages. They call them Donegada. They have very strong links with nature. I could talk about them for hours, but...
What can you tell me about the...
We play a difficult role. Caught between these, the smallest action could tip. If I may offer some advice.
My lady, I have to go.
Greenblood, there's something I would like...
I'm listening.
I recruited a young man for the Guard a few months ago. I've been tracking his progress, and I learned that I would like you to meet him.
My opinion.
Ever since our departure from... But I have clear standing orders to assure the protection of
I see. You've been...
Precisely. So then.
But of course, let's...
Raina must be with the other recruits in the barracks.
I had thought you were lone wolf with only our good friend in your pack. But I was mistaken.
I am full of surprises, pretty she-wolf.
Good day, soldiers.
Your Excellency.
Captain.
Soldiers.
May we be of service?
Rank and assignment, soldiers.
Recruit, first class, Blue-Silver Regiment, 8th...
The Blue-Silver Regiment is made up of men attributed to serve the Congress, and the 8th Company was sent to Tier...
Anything else, Excellency?
I'm looking for the soldier, Raina. Is he in the barracks?
I never heard that name before, Captain.
Never heard the name, Captain.
That's strange. I'm certain he was sent here.
Maybe he's been moved since then.
In Serene. Just before our departure.
If I may, Captain.
That's right, Captain. He has a register. Anything else, Excellent?
What is your charge?
Maintain order in the city. Anything else,
That will be all.
At ease.
Well, I'll be damned, it's Captain...
Manfred!
Always.
I've been looking for one of my recruits. I would like for His Excellency...
Raina, I'm sorry, Kurt.
Informed about...
He is dead. I was told he had too much to drink. I'm extremely sorry, Kurt.
That's bollocks.
People change. When they're...
I still don't believe...
Listen, you might as well... I might have misunderstood what was reported to me.
Excellent idea.
You're right.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Can I help you with something?
We are here concerning the matter of recruit Rayner.
Are you family or friends?
You could say that.
I see.
When was the body brought to you?
Day before yesterday.
Can you tell me anything about the circumstances?
All I know is what I was told by the fellows who brought the body to me. They said they'd spent the evening together at the tavern, that they'd had a great deal to drink. A horrid habit the soldiers...
Rayner was not a...
Maybe not. All the same, he was drinking that. His companions found...
How then did he die?
He drowned.
Yeah, and his death makes no...
All the same, that...
Might we take a look at...
No.
I'm a soldier, Doc.
I have as of yet, and as the title infers, I have the power to... Therefore...
I see. It's the body in the middle. Examine him if you must.
This one is just a boy. His Kurt.
Yes, that's my Rayner.
If you want to learn more...
He's not the first.
I'm no doctor. It looks like he's been...
The boy I knew would never have drunk himself since...
I believe you, Kurt.
Иди сюда, пиздобол. Сейчас мы тебе пику точёную засовывать будем.
Excuse me, doctor, but you owe us a few...
It is absolute... The science of death is a complex art.
That is true, but you are. Your writing is hard to read.
What an... I am truly sorry, but I was given no choice.
How's that?
2 men. I saw immediately this was... I began my examination, but the men returned. I was told...
Who were they?
I have no idea.
What colours were they sporting?
None. They must have risen. It's obvious. I have no...
Have no fear, Doctor.
Andevars Tire. That means, may the earth welcome him. I am sorry for you, Kurt.
Thank you, Siora.
Я разъебу.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a situation, Manfred. The doctor falsified his...
You have to be pulling me leg.
Lieutenants that he didn't recognize.
Which regiment was Rayner assigned?
Let me have a look at the register. Stab my heart with a rusty blade. His name's been...
What mess was the boy into, Manfred?
Your lad was in the 6th or...
Just like that? You out of everyone have...
Not of late. This isn't the first. Each time I start complaining about it, I'm told they've changed regiments.
Something truly bizarre is going on here.
Let's try and discover which company he was stationed at before this mysterious...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
I need to get to the bottom of this mystery, Greenblood. I don't like being taken for a fool. Even if the lieutenants weren't stationed at these barracks, someone here must know where Rayner was assigned.
We should also go and check the tavern. Men on leave will perhaps have looser lips than those within the walls. Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for...
Could you tell me which company you serve?
The 11th. Anything else?
What's your assignment?
The 11th is assigned to road and outpost security. As for me, anything else?
We are concerned about the death of... Have you heard anyone...
Sorry, Your Excellency.
Why's that?
It's just that, Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant. Hello. We've not yet been introduced.
I've heard of you. Captain, what can I do for you?
What does your role involve?
Each barracks must... It's a matter of dividing the men between the different... It is, unfortunately, a monotonous and laborious...
I'll leave you to your work. Lieutenant,
Excellency, can I help you?
what company do you serve?
The 8th Company, Excellency.
Where are you assigned?
My company, the 8th Company, is as for myself. We have quite a few here. The youngsters are attracted, and believe me, if we want them to... Excellency.
We are investigating the death. Do you know anything about...
No, sorry. That name is completely foreign to me. As a matter of fact, they were all...
Lieutenant, the lad that was... Someone pretended that he drowned himself. You more than anyone should understand.
My condolences. I don't really know, and I know that it's frowned upon.
What happens in the Guard concerns only.
Is that right? All I can tell you is that Rainer is... Other youths. The most promising... I don't know where they've gone, nor what... That's all I can tell you.
Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
What company do you serve?
The 6th, Excellency. Anything else?
To where are you assigned?
The 6th Company is in charge of We operate mainly in the wilderness area, but don't worry. We respect to the letter congregate. We avoid all confront. Anything else?
We're investigating the death. Do you know anything?
Sorry, Your Excellency.
That's true. Good day, soldier.
Good day.
Desarde.
Captain Kirk.
Oh, excuse... At your service.
Since you know who we are...
Yes, sir. Recruit anything else?
You don't quite look like you've got the hang of all.
It's quite normal for it.
I joined up 4 months, but at the beginning we were on board ship. I started exercises when we got to New...
And do you like it here?
I sure do. That's why I joined the Guard.
I do.
Anything else?
Here. You seem tired and a little on edge.
It's just that...
You're on leave, or you wouldn't...
Yes, but this is his...
Drink!
Now then, why don't you tell us...
Oh, I didn't, sir. He was leaving the 11th when I joined. Everyone said he... And then, poof. Lieutenant, and then Rainer. He was gone. We asked where he'd been sent, but the lieutenant didn't. But you...
Where can we find your
At the barracks.
Thank you. That will be all, soldier.
Thank...
Hello, my darling. It's rare to see the upper. Do you and yours want to have a good...
I'm sorry, but I'm not...
Really? What would you like?
I'll let you get on.
Блин. Нельзя.
Hello, officer.
Excellency, can I do something for...
Are you sure that you can't help us? Something to...
Let's be perfectly straight. We know that Rainer... And as the acting lieutenant instructor, so just stop with the lies.
You know what they say?
And concerns only the Guard. No.
I know.
If you have so much as an ounce of respect, don't you believe he deserves justice?
Yes, but you have no idea what's been going on. Come back after sundown.
Very well.
Anything else?
Thank you, Lieutenant.
That man was shaking and looking over his shoulder, as if he thought a predator had caught his scent. Whatever could terrify your warriors to jitter so?
I don't know yet, but I will find out, Siora.
My regards, Your Excellency.
Ah! I'm just passing.
Let's get rid of these money bags.
Могу даже близко.
We are quite alone now. You may speak to us.
Raynor was indeed a member of my company.
Continue.
One morning, I got a note telling me he'd been transferred. I was so furious that I did my own. It wasn't easy. No, one thing's for certain. I learned that a good many recruits, and finally...
What sort of no?
A sort of...
Where can we find...
I've no idea. I had to put this regiment protect... If you want to know more, the training... It's been said that he took part in...
Are you certain you've nothing more to tell me?
I've told you everything I know. Go and see the officer of the 6th if you want to learn.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Good day, Lieutenant.
Excellency, what's your pleasure?
Tell me about the Phantom...
About what?
Come now, Lieutenant. Secrets. This resembles more the pursuits of a. Am I to conclude?
Of course, Excellency. It must be some.
Are you certain you don't know where?
Absolutely certain.
Rainer was one of my recruits, Lieutenant. He was killed. His thanks to my friend, we finally. And so now, you'll trust me.
But
now.
I've seen the regiment. On that occasion, our marching orders were kept secret until the last minute. We were asked to remove our regiment emblems. And our pay wasn't even. And of course, we were ordered.
Have no fear.
An attack. A lightning strike.
Marvelous. A company.
I know. The regiment is made up of young. The training is extremely arduous. And I know that they set up camp just outside the city, but I'd be at a loss to tell you.
Thank you, Left.
This story is making me sick.
I'm sorry, Kurt.
This isn't your doing. But these
You do realize the outright clandestine operation.
That he's aware of the existence of the regiment. It wouldn't be the first head.
What do you wish to?
I'm gonna find the location of this camp. And when I know where to smoke out these. If you were of a mind to accompany me.
Let me know when you do.
You can count on.
Beautiful waves and nice wind, don't you think?
It's blocked. It's blocked.
Come closer, good people. The cure.
Greetings, are you looking for something?
Does your best belong to last year's fashion?
The breeze is delightful today, is it not? Greetings. You look like you're someone important.
I'd like to visit the island someday. I love ports, but I've heard there's some beautiful landscapes inland as well.
Welcome! It's such... Have you seen anything?
So?
No, not yet. But I have to admit I'm a...
Don't worry.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Ультрахотница. А, блин. Ритм. Так, что? Так. Кажется, опять включи. Чего? Блин.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion? You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene. Are your boots worn through? You'll find all you need in our selection.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier pretty alcohol. Sire, if you're looking...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Are your boots worn through? Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen anything to...
So?
Yes, Your Excellency. He gave me 20, which means that the entire...
Perfect.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sun.
More fool you if you think you know what's up.
Leave this man alone at once.
We'll see about...
You certainly don't deserve such...
Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be...
I'm eternally grateful you're...
Stay alert.
I heard about the man with the silver...
If they let him escape...
I beg you, find this Egon and...
Don't worry.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
I doubt our man goes openly by that name. But it's the silver coin you must look for.
You need to be the talk of all three.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear...
Good. It would be...
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant.
Accidents happen, so... I'm waiting for another delivery today.
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the...
I hope those idiots...
No one would dare to...
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin... Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be...
Do not take us for fools.
I don't know what you've heard.
Regardless, you are therefore under...
Oh, yes.
To my help! And death to the others!
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me? You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman.
You must know more than...
I'd rather die.
The silver coin. His symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
We'll make you dance, land dwellers.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
Close to it.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on... I think I put an end to it. Unfortunately, I had... But there are still some others.
Thank you, Your Excellency. These foolish brutes. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily.
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants, but the man preferred to die rather...
Loyalty?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guard.
I don't know any guard of that name. Here, Your Excellency. And rest assured that I will I'll also make sure that in future...
Thank you. I will return...
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Надеюсь. Ого. А, плащ только я могу.
Desarde, I'd like to know more. Could you accompany me to see Lady Moron?
All right, Vasco. It's blocked.
Good day, dear sir. Happy to see you.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but...
Are there any members of this?
Indeed. Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has... Last I heard about it, he was doing business. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing... But I seem to recall that since then, the son has found a...
Perfect. Could you...
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. I hope the Darcys are...
Don't worry, madam. Their name was simply mentioned. We are thinking about becoming associates.
If you ask me, you should forget this idea, Your Excellency.
Why do you say that?
I do not mean to speak ill of him. Perhaps it would...
Well, thank you for your...
Can I help you with any other matter?
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Владос, это не самая интересная игра для просмотра. Мне не понравится здесь. Кувырков нет. Парирование. Я знаю, что на стриме.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madame Clerc?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he...
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high...
Listen.
We must find him. This man you...
Do not insult my intelligence, I know.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, and a merchant like you must surely know about the Naughts...
So it is true. The Darcys gave... He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients. Given his tendency to...
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very... With Bastian.
Thank you, madam.
Проигрывает босс Самаха. Три квеста в одном.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, so where...
To Hikmet, please.
Блять, агрессивные. Убивай. Вроде бы.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and I'm here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all... Do you have anything particular to...
Nothing out of the...
Well then, good travels.
Походу. Так.
Greetings.
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency, well, you will not and always.
Where do your wares come?
Most come straight from the continent, but others are also crafted.
Растет. Мало еще.
Thanks for your visit.
Торгаш, так. И тут. Сколько нынче? Эй, боец. Такие.
If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called...
It is I. What can I...
We're searching for Mr. Darcy.
Yes. To be honest, and if you are his associate...
How so? Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you...
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did...
What if something happened?
Nothing happened. At least he owes me money, and I do not have...
I suspect that you're not telling...
Oh, come on. If you have not come to...
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs.
Why'd you say that? Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult. Apparently, he did. And now my boss makes me work twice with ingredients I wouldn't even...
And what did your boss...
Well, he spent every waking hour...
What do you do here?
I create and prepare complex potions, not simple...
And if I'm not mistaken...
The boss has always been. I work using leftovers, thrown... while listening to him screaming at me.
How can a brilliant I am certain that any great... So why continue protecting your employer?
This position may not be the most rewarding these...
We'll leave you to your work.
Иди сюда. Иди сюда, маленький.
You again.
You may not know where...
What do you mean?
Does this document... You hired some
How dare you...
You could have taken legal action. I doubt the governor would approve.
No. But please, understand, what other solution...
Tell us who these debt collectors are.
They loiter in an alley...
That's what I feared.
If he survives, remind him...
Сука.
mercy! Have mercy! I will repay everything, I swear. This is nothing but...
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants...
You think I'm afraid?
Vasco, let me... How much money are we talking about?
Between what he owes our client and our committee. But if you want to pay any...
I don't think you realize who you... My name is... If you do not deliver...
And you'll end up rotting in jail.
What a bunch of jokers.
Yeah. Should...
Bit of poison.
Обожаю.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this...
Thank you for your intervention.
Don't mention it.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. And since I got out with a few... But that's a mere trifle that I never would have thought that someone would send these... In any case, I'm extremely grateful to you.
My name is... Captain Va...
Да.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason.
No, it has nothing to do with...
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome.
You have? I was wrong about you. I hope you can forgive my manners. Did you want anything else?
How did you become a Nord?
As you... I was given...
I think I
took my... Did you want anything?
Yes.
Do you wish you were never given?
How could I not be regretful?
Don't you have any happy...
I do. Of course I do. The incredible view.
I can only imagine how...
It was. Thank you. Sorry. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
Вот 2 сотки просто.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone. You had it all. Everything I thought I was entitled. I realized that in the end, I was...
I'm glad to hear it.
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not...
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I wondered if you ever felt lonely.
I always do.
And what if I said yes?
Well, I'd be grateful. Anything else?
What is your duty as master of...
What was my duty? In truth, you may have guessed it, but my main role... Without, of course. You have to be considered trustworthy to take on. Always at the courts. Anything else?
Tell me about your family. Were your...
Yes. A prostitute. Followed the troops. She may be the only one who showed me any kind. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given her. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you. Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Буду я с тобой отношения строить. Ага.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think...
Aside from the way I have never seen an Onol Manawi amongst the Renag.
No, but I find it unsettling. On the continent, everyone looked at me as if I was... And here, people...
I understand that it might be a strange experience because they are the marks of this makes us close. Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your...
He was the Donegad of our clan. But this
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried. My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Yeah.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me.
Да, блядь, достала ты уже.
I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see.
Держи себя в руках.
The little one's not wrong. You came to flatter him. The sailor is less likely to...
Да ну чё вы?
But you are the diplomat.
Далее. Ладно. Ассортименту. Скорее всего, будет араф. Здравствуйте.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, the Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will...
It is an area that concerns us. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the island. In fact, we have said, alas, we've had known we would have sent a patrol. The natives have proved we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbarity. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let you know.
Знакомый никнейм, видел уже.
To accord me another request, I would be
Возможно, в Дискорде видел.
I'm listening. As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, the merchants, including your own, Captain Rainhild, who command, considering that certain of...
You would like me to lend a...
Would you like to speak?
I have to go. Look
forward. Farewell, my lord.
Шарон такой. Типа он не направил шар в нужную сторону, виновата ты, что неправильно запулила? Классно. Слушай, я запомню, мне нравится это оправдание. Так, что еще по пачкам? Да? Красота. Открой новый. Очень. Прочь. Мерный. Прокурор, казармы и таверна. Понятно.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
Your Excellency.
Thanks for your visit.
И чё? Вот пришел ты, кот, мешать. А, не, ничего.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against... Could you tell me
For weeks we have been around. They're waiting for groups of souls and attack with incredible... They don't just steal goods. Only one man survived their last attack.
Do you think he could answer?
Yes, but...
I'll make sure I do.
Ну, сейчас опять кажется, что это, блядь, не они, переодетые люди, какие-то, блядь, стражи.
Hello there. My name is... I was informed that your character...
It's true, Your Excellency. We followed the recommended precaution.
How did the attack happen?
We travelled all day. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, so we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas.
Were there several attacks?
I counted 5. If they only had their usual stuff, but their weapons were inflamed.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if, unfortunately.
Are you saying that the looters started by...
Yes, Your Excellency.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned
Yes. Since attacks do not travel at certain times, all of it was useless.
They must have a camp near the outpost.
But what is their goal?
They must want to cut off the... We'll go to the scene of the attack.
Tranquilo. Не пугайте меня, козлы.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert.
Животные.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use.
Бля.
The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion.
No magic left. Drink a potion.
Захвал его. Достали.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Things are about to get dicey.
Так. Тут лента. Понятно. Только сражаться.
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket. He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
Extra do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. You're running out of energy. Drink a potion. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Patrol. We're close to the target. This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass. I need a bit of practice.
Воевать с ним. Сейчас будем? Не будем опять. Либо ХП, либо здоровье. Так, ну-ка, у меня магия. Ну, значит, имба, который устанавливает то и другое. Тачки. И скрытые сокровища. Я все то, ради чего я сюда пришел. Видимо, обход, если перепрыгнуть, да.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
The standing men call themselves Donea Exregao. Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Хорошо. Не зря тебя взял.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And who might you be?
My name is de Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people.
That's the price of war.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse. They mainly attack on Olmenawe. Those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them.
I see. But our merchants have no...
They brought food and weapons back. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. The city of Lions is no longer...
I share your anger against the lions, but the Renaikse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were used...
Listen, if what you told me is... I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances.
You no longer need to worry. Our troops are ready. And soon...
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extraga will march together. And we will...
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road?
I always keep to my... Now is the time.
I'm afraid you're heading straight, but since you promised me that our caravan...
Go in peace.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the Lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Reinhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly. Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency.
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravan.
You eliminated...
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that an army that is ready to go to...
We have been at war with the rebels.
They did not speak of skirmish. They want to free their imprisoned comrades.
This is terrible news. I'll send a message to... Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a... I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of...
Господи.
Thank you, Captain.
Сражай. Линк.
Greetings. Maxo?
To San Mateus, please.
Greetings. What can I do?
Why build an outpost here?
Well, we do have the bandits, the beast, anything else.
On Olmanawi, do you need something?
I must leave you.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been welcome.
С одной стороны арабы, с другой фанатики. Опять. Лешего жгут. Харрисон Форд, что ли?
Do you renounce your gods?
Answer me. Why are you doing this? Behold your so-called gods. You are demons. They burn. They are nothing. You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy, welcoming the light. Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace the true faith.
You are mad.
Renounce your gods!
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
Yes.
Really? What is the name of the most holy of men?
For how long are you going to stand this question?
Silence.
Everyone in the world knows that the holy prophet and founder of Thélème is Matthias.
You seem well versed in your readings of the righteous faith. One final question, and you may continue along your path. What gift did his sacred divinity award us when we accepted the words of his divine prophet?
The salvation of our souls?
Only an infidel could be so blind to refuse the daily gifts of the divine. Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous. Enough! This time, brute, I will not forget our...
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tir-Fredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your... I would never have imagined that you...
The island was yet to be discovered.
I'm on my way to New Serene. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you?
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my...
I will accompany you, and then we can take...
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you.
I learned that I'm extremely sorry that this visit took. I hope that you have it.
Another subject brings me as well.
A terrible matter. For he would never have allowed such an evil. Our theologians are and we have discovered that this island is
a demon. An evil spirit.
We must unearth this cult. We started to investigate a village.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm.
Alas, the population is very secretive. But if the in other words, if report to His Majesty and his help in a...
Be certain that you're...
Я прям вот дома. Что у вас там интересного? Что у вас там интересного? Так.
What can I do for you, my child?
What was your role at my uncle's court?
No. But I was. Helene was hoping to convert the congregation. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you had a that you were so young.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care.
Надо было.
battle.
Close to is Richnestiri.
Your magic is running out. Take a...
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay the Blau. The one we wanted to talk to.
By the Enlightened. Look at this body. And they probably made us...
I doubt it. They would have... I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our... But I wasn't expecting to find you...
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi, we were told...
Stop! This one is... We were told that there was a man different. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have...
A diplomat is someone who talks.
I know how to fend for myself, if that...
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Reds. Many of them fled. We wanted to know where they took our brother.
Why would the Inquisition take...
To confuse their minds. This Red Sun was mocking us. He had killed some...
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis.
And did our people...
No, of course not.
If what you say is true, but because you killed him, we can only take your...
Maybe not. The Red Sun had... We do not know how to set them free.
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirmed...
Do the words say...
No. But
what is...
This is how we refer to the... I suppose the key...
So you can go to it?
I suppose so.
You must do it. Or...
What's your opinion?
This warrior isn't wrong. If we let the Ordo Luminis continue to...
Very well. I will go... I will come back to you if I learn.
Hurry! Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
We need to know where they are taking our brothers.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his...
May the Enlightened bless you. I must go. I am...
Good day.
Welcome.
Do you like it here in...
It is impossible not to like. And rumor has it that this island...
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his...
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand. I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis.
Hey, you! Who are you?
Desade.
My colleague has been away. May I know exactly what it is about?
To be true, I am the one I was sent by the Cardinal.
Really? Why would the Mother Cardinal ask?
How would we know? I'm sure she'll be delighted.
That won't be necessary.
As you wish. I hope...
This snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Наивно. Чего бы инквизитором не быть в Ордене Света, блядь.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet way to set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
So,
I found some information, and I also found a note.
why come and tell us all of this?
Betray you.
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him.
The Ordo Lumina, with the sole purpose of converting, and you dare to show.
What are you talking?
Don't pretend that you didn't.
I did not, but now that I do, and the first step, the mother can't.
We will fight these monsters.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
Let's see who the enlightened will
You've no magic left. Drink a potion.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me.
It would be best if nobody, even though the actions of the Order are very questionable.
You're right, Father.
Do not worry about it.
And we will make these bodies
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen there.
I hope this will help our
In any case, do not. She may even ask for your help.
Perhaps. In the meantime.
Bartir to mad on Olmenau.
Лут. А лут забрали с собой. Угу.
Glad to see you, my friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify. I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be... So, shall we?
With pleasure.
моему времени, я тебя прекрасно слышу. Я в часами пойду, что ли?
Cousin! You have returned.
We don't appear to be in touch.
No. Nothing. Now, tell me what adventures you've been.
I would like, if you would allow me the honor.
Your Highness.
Enchanted to meet.
I've come here to present respects from Taleme.
She has my. But before speaking further, I would like to
I've been to the neighboring cities.
Tell me then.
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governor.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Carry on with your story, cousin.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has And since they themselves are under constant the Mother Cardinal, in her opinion...
A curse cast by it. If you would allow me to second the request of our Inquisitors are hardly...
They have started their investigations, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. And Taleme hopes that we might help them...
This is all extreme. That said, the bridge is already in open... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow. We need to help them continue their investigation.
I don't have a lot of men as well. Take Kurt and any others that seem...
If you would allow me...
Very well, then. You could start.
Of course, Your Highness. Allow me to mark the location.
Thank you.
Anything else?
How are relations with our...
Oh, they bow so that they can better... Taleme wants to convert me, and They're a bunch of old foxes. The only thing they really want is to...
Are you liking your new role as a...
Honestly, I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive... Most of them take me for a fool. I would love to simply brush... I have so many ideas to make the...
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time my father's next as for my mother, she's probably...
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
Подняться. Позже.